Hello and welcome back to the Clover Roulette Simulator. We will see how our girl decides to be tonight. It's entirely up to Uchikoshi how he wants her to act in any given moment. And that's the best part. Anyway, hello.
Hello.
I've woken up slightly early these last 2 days and my body is acting like I did not sleep at all.
Great.
We're talking like an hour. I went to bed early, quote unquote, for me last night, right? I was ready. I fell asleep. I slept well. And I wake up and my body's like, what the fuck are you doing? This wasn't part of the agreement that I apparently made. The covenant I made with my volition to not have any, I guess.
That's what I was thinking. I was trying to think of the quote. the contract you made 20 years ago to get up every morning.
Why did I get up? It's a contract you made with me 20 years ago to get up at 7 a.m. every day. Oof.
I also did not sleep well last night. Probably better than you, but like I woke up after 3 hours of sleeping.
That's not
and
hard.
I was like, uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I probably wake up every like 30 minutes and then just fall back asleep and do a light sleep. It's just how it goes. Can't help it. Body hurt. House loud. Light sleeper. Anyway, what did we do last time? Let's see. I think we went down the Tenmyoji. So we filled out this middle section.
Tenmyoji might also be able to access the morphogenetic field because he changed his answer on us. In a scenario where he should not have been able to change his answer.
Yep.
I would say that's like the main major thing, but then we just got more confirmation about like they're probably like in the future some amount of time because of like evidence about this pandemic lasting for like 20 years at least.
Yeah.
Tenmyoji seems to be from present time, quote unquote.
Yeah, he seems to know what actually is going on. Yeah.
It's like telling people what's going on, but it's
he was real close, but then the alarm that was like, we have 10 minutes left till you can vote again, or till left to vote.
Oh yeah, we might be on Mars, but we're probably just on.
Probably not on Mars, but we could be on Mars. And we happened to unlock two to be continued conditions. One of which is we found out how to duplicate the vial, because this is the route where we know what IG means, and we have seen what the
duplication thing is.
Where the duplication thing is. And then, is there proof it wasn't murder? Yeah, I guess that was the big thing. We got hard facts.
Yeah.
Not hard, but
yeah. A scientific report of the effects of the virus on the brain's nervous system.
Virus that makes you go, I'ma kill myself.
Yeah. We had a weird ending. We have that to be continued there. That was Sigma losing the game because Dio blackmailed him effectively.
Dio's the biggest piece of shit ever.
And this is odd to me how it's like we don't have the green light here, because I feel like we do have the thing that Sigma would need to survive this thing. Although I think we need to figure out what the 5 minute.
So here's the problem. No, maybe we did. Maybe Sigma has to physically be in the room that picked it up. I don't remember if we were in the room where we picked it up.
I believe we found the thing because Clover was reading it with us, and she was like, "Oh, it's like, wait a minute." Well, she was like, "Wait a minute, that card."
Yeah, it could counteract it. Yeah. Well.
Either way, we don't have that.
Yeah, it's specifically 5 minutes of life. What could you do in 5 minutes? Not how do we stop it? It's what can I do in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
And that was pretty much it. Nothing. Well, it's all kind of bleeding together. All right. I seem to have opted to go down we're doing the Betray Luna night. Tonight is the night we will be betraying Luna. If that spiritually harms any of you, Good.
Choose betray.
Okay.
We don't know if we choose ally.
Betray. Luna won't be mad at us.
This is literally so sad. She's gonna start crying.
Yes. Yes.
And we're gonna have to do her again. Later down this route.
3 times
Maybe.
possibly. Who knows? We might get paired with her again. Or we might be against her again somehow.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it could happen.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps slow, heavy, and plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right?
Yeah! Totally.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0. Yo, what's up?
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing? We're about to announce.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on! Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're. Let's get ready to rock! Amberdex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this one.
Oh. Get fucked, Solos.
Get fucked, Solos.
Get fucked, Solos.
Yeah, that all still looks right.
Get fucked. Yeah.
Although this happened last time too, where for whatever reason Clover betrayed Alice. If you recall, I was just like, okay, whatever, fine, like we'll just roll with it.
Yeah.
We didn't hear that conversation happening, right?
Yeah, but obviously we
That's the
know.
issue.
Getting this one again. Cork being a psycho.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
Sigma?
Yeah!
How did you and Fi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Yeah. Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice.
Smile.
I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, But who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Okay.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance?
Yes.
I was certain you'd choose betray.
Yeah.
For that very reason.
So that was why you didn't.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
We didn't even have people talking about, or Zero didn't even mention who's possibly gonna die there, which means I think we've had this combination of people.
Yeah, we're probably reaching the most possible amount of people who could just have hit one in that combination, yeah. Because there's certain characters that aren't, like, based upon, like, how the first round goes, aren't ever going to be hitting one. Like, Hay and Dio and Quark, right?
Yeah.
They're always just winning.
This is talking about the thing in the back of his head.
Oh my god, JC, there's not a bomb.
Yeah. Oh god. I wanted to check where they were. Oh, thank Lord. Okay, and now we're back here. Okay. We've seen all of this then.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
So here we are going wherever the fuck we're gonna go.
Yep.
And no one's gonna like it.
No one's gonna
And
like it.
no one's gonna like it. The options Fide laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Well, we're probably going red or blue, and Luna's not going to want to go with us, so...
Yeah.
Tenmyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Pi and Dio Yellow would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Now that sounds like what I want to do. Tenmyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. Pi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Who do we go with in this one?
Luna.
This was the Golem base. This was Alice and Luna, yeah. If I see the room, I'll remember who was in there. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. No, this was Clover. That was Clover and Quark.
Yeah.
This was Alice and...
Luna.
I was also, yeah, if we go, yeah, because it was the blue door.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's not necessarily the case. Okay. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna go for B. Though this is, have we done Alice and Clover at the same time?
I'm gonna go with... No.
No, we haven't. Well, I'm gonna try and go for the K one.
Yeah, obviously
We don't have a
seem to have
choice.
a real option, but yeah.
Minutes remain until.
All right, who doesn't want to go with who?
I'm not going with K.
All right, that's fine. I mean, wait, no, that's a problem.
I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
And by fine, I mean you're doing it anyway.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up.
Yeah?
Isn't my partner?
Fuck
Maybe.
you.
But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
And you're kind of just a cunt, she says straight to Dio's face. Like, wow, you're awful.
Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but... Yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, totally. Yup. Dot. Uh-huh. Yup.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna. Are you sure about this? She shouldn't even reply to him.
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay. Since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again.
Woohoo!
I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door.
Alright.
Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds.
No time. If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh my god, wait, Clover, those bells, it reminds me of Santa.
Chromatic doors closing.
We haven't
Assumed everyone's Santa yet? You're right.
yeah, we haven't assumed difference in yet. So we haven't actually been able to kill someone yet necessarily, yeah?
Yeah, no murder yet. Sigma's kind of a pussy. Junpei would just do it. If I told Junpei to do it, he would do it. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors,
More like it's a red end.
but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Ask Clover.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Alright. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Pantry? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember any of the other areas, so...
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What? What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Is that what you eat? Panties.
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Oh. You'll miss out on the pantry raid.
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Shame! So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
And what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you? About Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Yeah.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Forever.
Yeah, we're here forever.
Get her ass. Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get this panty raid started. Out of Sequay. Oh? Well, this is nice. We just...
I prefer rooms like this, I must admit, than the multi-layered rooms.
Me too.
Alright, is it January 13th or the 13th month of the first day of the 13th month of
Oh
the
my
year?
god, Skyrim.
Oh my god, Skyrim.
Fractions. Like frog fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays. Please don't make me count backwards to figure out what day they were on.
What'd they say?
Red Sunday, blue Saturday, black weekday. Okay, that's where the acidic water goes. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water. So what, like vinegar or something? I suppose? I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products.
I like how it just says water on one side, though.
L
like,
water.
There you go, Dio. It's like, oh, thanks. A square of water. Just what I've been looking for.
I like that icon. Me at 3 a.m. Well, I guess for me, it's like me at like noon, waking up and drinking a shit ton of water, and then going back to sleep. An empty plastic container. It says basic ass water on it. Does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Neutral water. It's a plastic bottle. This one says, oh, no, Chloe, whoops. No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's in the middle. Oh man, people who have not gone to a science class are gonna have trouble on this one, maybe. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh. Wonder what it is. Closes drawer. The screw. What do you think this is? It's got a sort of metal shaft here. And it's got these grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, like a male screw. Maybe we need to combine it with something. Or was that a no period? Ah! Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it. That's the warm drawer. What the fuck? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding, it really is warm. It's those things at McDonald's. They take out the food from the warm drawer. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty, though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Glass. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. Oh shit.
But
Bootin'. And now we've got a button. We probably need to attach it to a machine though. Have you seen anything that looks like it needs a button? No.
right there.
Uh-oh. Cubes. Are those cubes?
Have been good to us so far.
When have cubes been good to us?
I mean, I'm saying they haven't been bad to us in this game thus far.
That's
got a couple of cube puzzles.
Yeah. I suppose after the cube puzzles of hell, of pain, there's no block puzzle that can hurt me anymore. Famous last words. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. You hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? Yeah. So it is supposed to open. Oh. It's empty. I wonder why. So I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or back too. Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's like sitting on top of the bottom. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Huh. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we'll just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? That hole? There's a square hole down there here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging. Yeah. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. Here goes. So. Oh. Okay. Ah, all right.
We need the card. I see. Okay.
No, okay. Then we need... That's not gonna work. It's the right idea. Two, three. Oh, I guess that one froze already. That one freeze also?
Yeah, they freeze after 4 moves, or
No, that was only 2 moves for that one.
Okay.
Yeah, weird. And then that one froze. Does it freeze when I touch it? No. This one just happens to be 4, I guess. The other one, because this one goes 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3.
1,
1,
2,
2.
1, 2. Okay. So the first one has 3. This is important. So, well, once it hits the hole, if it goes straight into the hole, it just falls out. So we don't need to worry about blocking the one side of the hole or anything. So reason would dictate, I know you can't see my mouse, but everyone else can. I want to get one right here between the X that the current ice cube is touching and the one to the directly to the bottom left of it. I want to get an ice cube on the right side of that one. Right, but then that one freezes, so I can't do it that way. And that'll freeze over there now. No, it won't. Huh?
It's not. It could also be something like this, where the block might have to be at the bottom rather than at that juncture you were talking about.
Yeah, it's possible for sure. I'm just trying to figure out these mechanics here, because 1,
We might have miscounted the second one.
2,
2,
3.
But the first one moved once also, so 1,
It's
2.
Oh, yeah. So it already moved once when it's falling. I guess is the idea.
Yeah. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So the second one actually had 4.
Damn.
I suppose if you don't count the fall, I think they all have 3 effectively.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Right. No. Look.
2,
It.
3.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess regardless if you drop it or not, it's still counting as a move. It's moving to the right within its container.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's becoming active.
I think it's just always active is the idea. 2.
Right. So now it's lit up, which means it's active. That one froze. Interesting. This one, I think I still have 2 moves on it, though. No. Well, that's not gonna get me anywhere. Alright. Let's just think of how we can even get these anywhere, because so really?
Because if you're hitting up, it's counting as moves for the other ones, for the active one.
Yeah, that's rough.
Which could be the secret to it, though, where we just have it move like up and down within the starting zone to like actually shorten the amount of moves it can take.
And it looks like it needs as many as it can get, though. Oh god, no. Can I brick myself? I've done this about 8 times now, this exact pattern. It's something like that.
It's something like that. It's something like that. Yeah. 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 Right down left, yeah.
Oh.
Damn it.
That's okay. No, it's not. God, what did I even do there?
You went and then down. So it's something like this, yeah.
Right, because it's telling me it's gonna freeze. Oh. Okay.
It's gonna freeze when it drops right now. So we think this isn't quite the right answer.
Yeah.
But it's something similar.
Right, don't want that. That's not it. You're frozen. This freezes down. That is not what I clicked. But that's okay. In fact... What? Oh. That freezes? Okay. Don't need to do that. Yeah, and that doesn't get me anywhere. I can just go back and forth. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I still activated it. All right.
Idea though, where you if we could do something like that, where we drop the third one, so you make like 2 ice blocks on the right, then drop the third one straight down, so that the
Oh, I want that to be the reset button. I'm so sorry, everyone, that I keep doing that. Hold on, let me... And then this thing's just gonna freeze, like, instantly now. Yeah. Which... And that's too many moves. Let me think here. Alright. 1, 2... That'll stop over there, which I don't want. And I need to actually do... So I've realized I want to block in the bottom right. Below, where the two X's in the bottom right corner are. I want one space across to the left from the bottom right one. Because I think that's... Like that's as many moves as I realistically get with the main block that we need to get through. So it would be one down, one right, one down, one left, and that would get it in, and that's what we're looking for.
Yeah. So, try right. This is right now.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah, I've been doing this. And you do right again.
Right.
Yeah, and that
Down.
But
right.
Here's the problem. It's gonna freeze instantly.
Yeah. Down.
But freezes
Okay,
instantly.
okay,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
freezes instantly.
But that's what I'm trying to do. Freeze. 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 Because that's like what? I guess this one only has 1, 2, 3 movements because it's already moved once is the idea. I do 1, 2, 3. Dude, that freezes instantly. That's gonna freeze. Yeah, okay. Freeze. Freeze. Yeah, no. Not like I have a lot of openings.
Yeah.
I really wish this one had 4 actual moves, because then we could do something with it. Well, if that's the case, though. That is not what I pressed. Yeah, no. That was part of an idea there. Whatever I accidentally did. What I do like this? How did I get it over there? I accidentally. It was by mistake that I did it. Maybe I just did that. I just did that. Okay, that was. Okay. I just did 1, 2, 3. Not that I think that's what I want. Wait a minute.
Might freeze when you go. Yeah, there it is.
No, it's not.
This is close to the answer.
It's close to the answer, but we're gonna freeze right now. No, we're not for some reason. Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay. Okay. Ah, it worked. Good job, Sigma. Imagine actually doing that with that giant fucking lid.
Is that an average workout for Sigma?
Cube. That's a big ass ice cube, and it's got a card of some kind. Looks like it's about the same size as a credit card. How do we get it out?
Just like me.
Maybe we could throw it against the wall or something? No, that might damage the card. You just want to wait until it melts? There's got to be a faster way. Real puzzle game hours. You put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yep. It'll probably melt eventually. What? That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. Now to put the drawer back. Oh. That's where it was. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Melted plastic. Hey, look, the water from the melted ice. Ah! Hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here it goes. Ah! Ah! Are you okay? I'm just kidding. Dick move. So what do you think the deal is with the card? Well, it says visitor ID on it. So wouldn't it be for, like, authenticating or something? We might be able to use it to activate something. There's what looks like a card slot in the monitor. All right, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Ah. Hey, what's going on? Finally, the red code for the safe. Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot, yep. Water. Hey, this is a form of calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird, though. Yo, I found a calendar. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh, yeah. There is something back here. You have found a note on the back of the calendar. You may look at it in the archive. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, thank God. Let's get these fractions equated. If there's ever silence when I, like, just get in front of a puzzle, just know I'm writing things down and I haven't died.
Is he dead?
Alright, 113. is a Thursday. $3.27. It's a Monday. $7:30. Also a Sunday. $11:11. I think we just know this is a Saturday. Yeah. Okay. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! Holy shit. You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheels in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release the locks. Sounds good to me. Let's get to it then. Alright. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder. It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? You have found a nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance sheet. Anti-American paper. Okay. That's all you need right there. Bread, meat, butter. Might be cheese? I'm going with butter. Okay. All right, all the wheels should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing.
Watch out! It's coming at us!
Oh, it's the pH test. There's a binder here too. And this is, what, some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. I don't get it. Now the chemical. This is a chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? You put it in water and the water changes color depending on the basicity or acidity. The basicity.
You're telling me this water is based?
Maybe.
Based on what?
Alkaline.
Oh.
I fear the wall.
Yeah, I don't want to fear the wall too. I mean, it just matches up with the calendar, so it's like probably simple enough.
So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wonder how many there are. I wonder. 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, you dumbass. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections mean 28 columns total. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 4 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right. You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Alright. The shelves are divided into 4 sections labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section has rows numbered 1 through 14 and the letters A through G assigned to its 7 columns. Am I trying to grab a specific one? Yeah, it directly lines up with the calendar, so... And it's really just throwing us off with how complicated it is, so it's, A, B, C, D, E, E3. Great. We don't have to worry about the shelves, apparently. Alright, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area, then press the check button. Okay. Let me give it a shot. Alright. Well, let's grab what their coordinate is. So we got E3. Oh
no,
God.
Alex, we don't have E3.
Thank God. Okay, this isn't too bad then. Going to be B14. Both those are in the first 3 months on the left. 5-7 will be on the right and will be A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1111 is G. G6. Alright. Before I do that, let me see if there's anything else I want to... Some of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Underwear? Under there! Shut up! Underwear. Under there. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So, you'd used it... You'd used it to pour water. Yeah, this is a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Listen, kid, I don't have much time. It's based on... Alright, so we want to get real based, right? But not too based. 9 or 10. I think I fucked up. Press the 0 button and got this water. All right. We want that 2. Damn, shit's basic. We want acidic? Do we have to go back to 0? And go to -3? Damn, frying chicken with this thing. And then one more basic, I think, yeah? We have a beaker, though. Whatever. You're getting the +3. All right. There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be a minute. I wonder what this box is. Is this a picture of meat? I'd guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So in here is some meat that's been processed and preserved? I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know, that reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe we gotta shove it in. I failed. I was gonna type the 1 and the 4, but there was just 14. Are they both out? Yes, good. That makes 5. Come on, let's do this. The pasta. A ration box with pasta on it. Alice seems to think maybe we should insert it into the machine on that dolly. Soup.
Soup. Clover,
Salad.
why are you buying panties at the soup aisle?
Fuck you! Alright, hello, we're back. I don't remember which one's which. We can tell by the color which one goes where.
Yes.
I think.
Probably.
They're yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can just fucking...
Yeah.
I failed and it put it where I wanted it, where it should have gone.
still wants the water, right? It said something about wanting the proper water.
You think it's thirsty?
Probably going underneath.
Yeah, where do you want it?
Bottom left there. Yeah.
That's where we found everything. So.
Yeah.
Whoops. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Content neutral vessel water.
Okay, so
I was gonna say we definitely need to do every. I was gonna say we definitely did something
the machine's wrong, which is why we have the pH test.
Where do I do it?
I guess we fill up the beaker.
I can't.
With the
water on the machine. All right, yeah, let's do that. Well, I gotta dump water first. Oh no.
Yeah, the levels here are kind of confusing me. It's like, did we?
I think it's you're taking we have to figure out what its base level is, and then plus or minus from there.
Okay. Okay.
Are you filled? Oh boy.
So this was +3, is that correct?
Hey, look at that. The pH detected it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is +3. It's a deep blue. Well, given by the pH color scale, it looks like the pH of the solution is 9.
Yeah, the iodine.
This is the water you got from the +3 button, right? Right. The water you got when you pressed the +3 button had pH of 9, right? That would mean it'll be pH 6 when you push the 0 button. Yeah, maybe. Zero button. After I turned, the texture came of the water turned yellowish green. This appears to be the water with a pH of 6. Okay.
But it's not neutral.
Right. So 6 was where it was at.
Yeah.
And we were assuming it was at 7. So we actually need to bring 2 of them up to +1. Or one of them up to +1.
Yeah. Hopefully this is all there is to it, because like it's not like we had some number that was like we need to have it all neutral, do we?
I fear this still. Well, this will be the last thing we do.
Yeah.
That'll be the puzzle in the screen. Yeah. So let's see for basic. So 6 is neutral, so 9 is what we want for basic. And then if we were at 6, I think we want to go -2. Yeah. I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, again, it's like I'm curious why it gave us so many levels here. It's not like.
Okay, that's fine. Look at the screen! Yeah! The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Okay. Rearrange the order of the rations boxes so that they match these values. Okay. So... So these are the values that we're getting in the bars for them. So like... Okay. And we need them to look like that.
That, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So like, you know, B, for example, B's looking to have like salads and soup to get a low number here. You know, like, oh my god, fuck. Okay, it just tell we don't even. Wait, A, I can't move A. I can only move the ones on the right.
Yeah, I guess A's done, I suppose.
Okay. So B wants
Less fat.
4. Wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 4. B wants... Let's start with B. 7, 9, 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. And the thing's giving... least amount of green are soups and salads.
Yeah, so we
And
either
we're gonna
need...
and we're gonna need 4. So might be able to do like 4 soups and a salad. Give me your soup. Everyone hand the soup over. Then we're lacking
1 carb?
a carb.
Yeah, we're short
Fuck
carb.
me, man. Because the salad is none, right? The salad has no butter.
Correct.
So we probably want 1 pasta in there then.
So 1 salad,
or
1 pasta, 2 soup.
Or is it 2 fish? No,
Or
2
one-
fish won't do it. Oh, it might be 2 fish, 3 pasta, or 3 salad. Cause that's
1, 2,
well, we need 7. So no, that would
6,
be
7. Well, that would give us. Yeah, you're right. 5, 6. Could be. Might be 1 fish, 1 pasta, all salad.
too much carb.
Too much carb. Okay, not enough protein.
Oh my god, there's this back button and then there's this back button. Yeah, we need 9 protein, so we actually need a lot more protein. So we do need soup. Too much fat.
Replace the fish with one pasta in a salad.
Too fat.
Replace the fish with the soup.
Too much carb, not enough protein. What's the top thing? The meat? It looks like ice cream because it's all blurry.
It does look like ice cream. It's meat, fish. The purple thing looks like curry to me, but I guess you did say it was pasta.
It's pasta, yeah. Here's an idea. One meat, all salad. I've done it.
It's close.
I fucking failed. What was the one on the right? I will simply shit. What did I do just now? Meat, all salad?
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck, dude. I took their soup. Damn it. How we getting four? How we getting 4 fat? Hub 5.
So,
how can we get 4 fat? 2 pasta. Is it 4 soup and a salad? Did we try that? I'm not counting tonight, guys, just so you know. Fucking Christ. I'm pretty sure I tried 4 soup and a salad. Yeah, because that leaves me... I think that's close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9.
We have 1 more protein than we need and 1 less carbohydrate than we need.
No, we need 9 protein. We're just missing 1 carb. And okay. Nothing else is giving 1 fat like soup is. So that means we have to go like You tell me it's not 1 meat, 3 pasta, or 1 meat, 3 salad, 1 soup? Am I stupid? Need 1 more protein.
More protein, yeah.
Damn, shit's hard. Alright, B's compromised. We'll get back to B. What's C want? C wants, I'm guessing that line's 10. Yeah, it is. So it's 8, 10, 9. Which, alright. I'll start counting. What can get... We'll start with the 10 protein. This is probably at least... So 3 meats just does it. Which we don't want to do because that's too many. That's too much meat right away, so we can't do 3. We could probably do 1 meat.
Did we need...
Pasta.
Sorry, do we need 8 carbs for B?
7.
7, okay.
Well, that's one of every. No, that's not one of every. That's too much protein. Need more fat. So this fucker needs pasta. Right. You're getting one pasta then. Okay. I'm gonna write this down because I'm accidentally gonna hit back again. That's... Though this might not be the final answer, but it probably is. Okay. Archive. D needs 8, 11, 9. This is probably meat, maybe double fish, and then trade you a salad. Okay. All right, I'm like, I've removed my finger from the right click to the best of my ability. I am entering hyper focus mode. It's probably like you need one that's fat. Oh, you can't take from the ones that are okay. That's good. Okay, great. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Uh-oh. What about the other answer? It's moons. Alright, sorry about the puzzles in here. I wasn't too invested in them, I'll be honest. Okay, I don't want it anymore. Huh.
What do we have left in the items?
Things that were always for reference material. So, which one has the card that we need for the blue answer?
Right, let me think here. I suppose, yeah, Pulp, it probably has to do with the calendar. It's probably another, there's another date or something.
Let's try December 31st.
The dam is, yeah, December 22nd. The day the man was taken, yeah.
That would be the 25th when he was taken.
I thought he was he was right. You're right. You're right. He was taken on the 25th. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. No. You.
22nd was Alice.
Oh, I can just check in there which one it is. That would be B13.
Monday. Yeah, B13.
Hell yeah. The screen's blue now. Nice. Nice. Well, there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. That's cool. I was on a mini timer there. It was very forgiving, but well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Whew. What a relief.
It's probably like gonna be important information because it like literally had to do with Sigma, right?
Yep.
And they put it on a timer so you'd be hyper focused.
By the moon.
I'm going with we don't read that file. Or do we? It's hard to...
Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him the gift in exchange for giving food to his fellows. But the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift." The magical black cat warned, "If you do, you'll be cursed." But Sigma was so happy about this newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. So the black cats cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward. Felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after.
Nice.
That is nice. The Turing test. Oh, the food that they were talking about that one time.
Dude, the Szechuan sauce.
Not reading the rest of that. Oh, root beer float. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. Isn't that nice? It's doesn't look like there's ice cream in that one. It looks like a potato.
Does look like a potato. A secret of Quark's hat.
It sounds like someone named the doll Jumpy. But why?
Wait, which one was this?
I have no
Jumpy
idea. You're the secret of Quark's hat? I ain't reading that. That sounds like it's spoilers for the outside world.
Yeah, there was a joke in there where it's like he's got snacks, but yeah.
Knife. To measure how much a gentleman you are. Don't care. Okay, that's fine. Did you get the file in the infirmary yet? No, I guess we could probably just go do that real quick, because I imagine we don't even have to complete the room to,
save it or whatever.
Yeah, and I could honestly just find the passcode to get out. Anyway, piece of cake. Let's see what we've got. First is map, Florb, Flora. You've all heard it before. Key cards. Got moons. With the exit key, yeah, alright. What are we waiting for? Let's go! This is the exit. It's locked. Alright, here we go. Okay. Do it. 3, 2, 1. We found it.
Meet skate.
That one took a minute. Sorry for that one, everyone.
It was harder. Safe passwords are the same after you do them, but are different every time you play the game.
An
go ahead.
amdex gate
That's
has
good to know,
been
that's cool.
opened.
That's good. Like on a new save. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You can just like speed run through the game knowing the passwords. That's cool.
45
I was wondering about that,
minutes
actually.
remain.
What the fuck? Someone opened the door again? The gate's been
One of the
open.
other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa! Who the fuck? Oh, it was Dio, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Dio. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Bai, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't. Seen him? Something
gone.
happened?
On
Gone?
the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there.
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Take a look at this giraffe.
Very impressive. Oh my god.
Why did you do this to me?
Wow. That's... wow. Oh. So you got through the green door in the treatment center. And eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been...
I'm sorry I skipped that, Kay. I've been here. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. I think this is the first time we've actively been helping Tenmyoji look for Quark, like with him.
Yeah, because we'll generally be like, yeah, I'll take a look around, but it's not like... Yeah, we haven't been with him like this, I don't think.
What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
First, we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Flore for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Dio!
No, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey. This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane.
This does sound right, actually. He is onto something, maybe.
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma,
Yeah.
good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you.
Don't say Dio's name next to mine.
We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
All right, dead body or bomb, one or the other. It's all.
I
It's
think
all.
I think we're getting bomb.
I'm
She
hoping
would have been like,
bomb.
Alice is if it was a dead body,
Yeah.
right?
Unless
it's an old woman's dead body in the crew quarters.
We already found her dead body.
We already found her dead body. It's gonna be the bomb.
I think it's bomb time. No, Alice just fucking died again, and so did Luna. Oh.
It's a fucking slaughterfest.
This happened really fast. This happened really fast this time around. What the hell? Huh. Alright.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
It's knife this time, not scalpel. There was a roaring
Oh,
in my
man.
ears. Breathing, heartbeat. My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own.
So you know what this means?
Luna was the same.
Because you're with Clover, right?
Yeah,
Or you're against Clover. Clover's the solo.
Clover's the solo.
Right, so Sophia and Dio are both at 6. And now Luna's just dead. They have no reason not to betray it up to 9. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
That's it. Yeah. Like, literally have no reason not to. Right? They might as well get 9 points. The other person's dead. Even if they're not planning on leaving, right?
Yeah.
They're
They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. The water was on his mind. That's where he got that one from. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known them. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket. My chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me?
Me? Smiles.
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time.
We just told
do
you.
it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Well, she was basically not wearing anything,
Well,
so...
maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. That would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. It's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your vote. If no...
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover. Can you choose ally?
Please.
We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose Betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points. And then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover? I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
She's at elbow height to you, dude?
Well, he thought she was like 9.
Jesus Christ, alright. Oh, hey Phi, what's up?
He's like, oh, who said that?
Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Yeah, they've no reason not to do this.
You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP...
Can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, You need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
In the root beer float?
The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know. Uh-huh. Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
If he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Then turned and jogged to her door. Okay. The ab room. Start.
Yeah, so it's interesting. I'm gonna guess that, of course. Oh man, it's we have somebody with us. Also done.
It looks like it's betray to get more.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I imagine if we would hit ally, like Clover's probably betraying here. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Alice just died. She's in I'm not trusting anyone mode. Wild if she hits ally, based upon everything we know about Clover.
Or everything we've never been able to figure out about her.
Right, but it's like when Alice dies, she goes into like I don't trust anybody mode, right?
Yeah.
I imagine like if we hit ally, she just gets 9 points, and it's like that, and they all leave.
They all leave. Yeah, and I think we have to hit betray here, according to this handy dandy flowchart.
Yeah, or it's the other way around, right? Where it's like, oh shit, we got 9 points and something weird happens and the game overs again because K kills us with his laser beams. But not Dio and Phi, they're fine, they can leave.
That's right. Yeah, so that's really the stinker here is, well, Phi and Dio are just gonna leave. Anyway, I promised I'd choose ally, that's what I'm going to do. Unless, but Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
Betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. Wait. What?
Dio!
Phi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. No. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Phi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing
We
betray?
can just check? We don't have to go up to the screen?
got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that
Yeah,
true?
like they have no reason to vote that way.
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from please.
Interesting. Yeah. I guess this is the... Huh.
We've done it. We're
won.
fucking out of here.
Get out of here.
We're fucking out of here.
Assigned or please.
That's wild that Clover hits ally here. It's like
That-
out of character behavior based upon the other routes.
The only character she has is being out of character.
Yeah.
And that's why we love her.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
There's no harder wild card I've ever seen in a fucking story than Clover.
Why?
Short woman.
You had that look in your eye. I'm sorry.
I just... The other timelines have made me not trust you, but also trust you.
You had that Alice is dead. I'm gonna kill everyone. Look in your eye.
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened, whether I had 9 points or not.
So, all that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go... how could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi. But Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were gonna if they were gonna escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar!
I was thinking of our children's names, Sigma. How could you do this?
Liar! You're just like Dio!
Ouch.
Damn.
All right, reset. All right, go back.
You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the
Joke,
time for
baby.
hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you?
Am I right?
Survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal,
Lion.
be an animal. Own it.
He just keeps saying metaphors.
The losers, the weak.
He's still going! What else?
That's how nature works.
It's
my
a dog
friends.
eat dog world.
That's life at its most pure.
Yeah.
Get me?
Yeah.
Now come on, hurry up and...
I mean, no, I don't. Can you give me like 20 more?
This is the small pond and you're a big fish.
Breaking news,
gotta
huge
come-
dork makes worst monologue in
You
9
gotta come up to
seconds.
the ocean like the rest of the
The
salmon.
number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number
You gotta
9
fight like you're the
door
third
is
monkey in line for
closed.
the arc. And brother, it's starting to rain.
Oh, well, we didn't get out.
Let's
What
go,
the hell?
Sigma.
But
Shut up. Just do it.
listen, Sigma, this is all part of nature. You have to understand.
Man's gotta do. Man's gotta do.
I looked at her, slightly confused after everything Dio had just fucking said. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Oh! Okay.
We are going.
Alright.
This is the route. We are routing.
Yep. Alright. This is we get to see what's outside and how bad everything is.
The number 9 door has closed.
Spooky.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voiced was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Elevator.
Sigma, you gotta ride the elevator to success.
You get on that elevator and you either hit up or down, and boy, you better hit up.
Hit up.
No, you idiot, don't hit every button.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Now that we've struck while the iron was hot.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh.
Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it.
Yeah.
You really think that one would have been you really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all of that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
What are you gonna do with your hat, Dio? We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of the air leaving through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Alright.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
You see me, though, I'm an alpha predator. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. All right. All right. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
Don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah. I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year. So New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st? Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it.
Among Us.
Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on! Tell me! I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way! That's impossible! A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
Oops.
Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Uh-huh. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah. I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
We're making jumps. Okay. She wasn't making any sense.
Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Okay. She'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
The voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a
Whoa.
transmitter?
Nice. Is that a transmitter? Transmitter?
See? Phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
Okay.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
Okay.
Fucking alien.
He's a Myrmidon.
He's a fucking alien.
The transmission was getting clearer. I hope he's an alien. That'd be great. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Grabbing a piece of paper. Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. In fact, I ran straight through it. There they were.
Killing you with the rock.
Yo, it's that fucking scene from fucking
The Bible, Cain and Abel.
Yeah, Cain and Abel. No, fucking what was the fucking show with Aaron Rapper? I can't think of it right now. Valbrave.
Oh, yeah.
Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suit on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Yeah! I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Holy shit, look at Giga Sigma. He's huge. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. He's lucky he's alive.
He's lucky he's alive.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
What, his ass? Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
It was under his hat. He's a magician.
It's under his fucking hat.
Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter.
Actually, Alex, think about it. What do magicians keep in their hats?
Oh no. Wabbits. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? I don't need to write it down, but I'm going to.
Don't do it, Alex.
Tommy, number appear on screen, I write down.
No, don't do it. He's gonna keep talking. He's gonna say 10 more numbers.
I already wrote half of it down, Tommy. It's done. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Quick, open up Steam. It might be a video game. Holy shit. It's Frog Fractions 3. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it?
Up, backwards. There were backwards numbers the other way.
You read it the other way, Alex.
Yeah, okay, I did.
Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
I wrote them down. We're good to go. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know?
No!
At least one of you is appropriately ignorant.
Huh?
Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I
Yeah.
don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The stallion's mouth, he says. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up.
Sigma, you can take a horse to water, You can't make him drink.
I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. There might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints. Holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago.
Snake.
Oh yes, brother. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left.
What the hell?
Alright. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead.
He was left for dead.
He was left 16 dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he foretold.
I read that as clothing at first. Research on human clothing.
Human clothing.
I'm like, oh, okay.
He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Alright?
Cool.
He's a clone. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. Uh-oh.
Udia Lamau.
And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems weirder to me. Yeah, Left enfants terrible. Yeah. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. You were the best?
I had a hat.
Yeah, I had a hat, yeah. I was the biggest douche out of the bunch. I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills of being an absolute fucking cunt. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever been punished for breaking our law. Sorry. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understood what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Phi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
The number 0 bomb.
Right, it had...
They were numbered. Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
The tables have turned.
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to
Not
me.
your fucking problem.
Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
GDQ?
GDQ, on now. Okay, and I'll write down 0 bomb. Okay. I toss the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case.
Hint, hint, write it down. Hint, hint.
Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about. But I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away. Petulantly. I think I've ever seen it. Petulantly. Yep, okay, thank you. Petulantly, and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Finally, second ending. All right.
We've done it. We beat the game.
I skipped it. That was the Dio ending. That makes sense. Behind Blue Eyes. Saw Dio's ending in VLR. Okay. All right. Then, interesting. So now we have to ally, then betray Luna. I don't think I bother with this. I think because like this is just Dio and Fi leave. That's it.
Leave. Yeah,
that's it.
Bad end.
That's it. All right. Well, here let me go over here. Okay. This is okay. I thought yeah, this wasn't an AB game. The AB game's down here. All right. We're going blue door with K.
Finally.
We're doing it after a break. So yeah, let me put on better music. Let's get inside there and then
okay.
Start it up and then we'll AFK because the search music's a lot better to AFK too. All right. Alice, K, the blue door.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Court toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's this thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. The rec room.
Finally, rec room.
Yeah, the rec room.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Or right, I guess. And finally, rec room. I like how it was a pitchfork. Uh-oh.
Ah, yes.
What is this
The
place?
14 ball.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Oh.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pulling the darts I get, but... What's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Let's find them. Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
Be right back.
Hello. Yo.
Hey. It's the best Final Fantasy to play after I beat 9. Did you already answer this?
I did not.
Okay. 7 or 10.
10.
7 or 10.
7 or 10.
Easily. If you want to do another one of the PS1 games first, 7. 7 you should just play at any point. This just applies to anyone. This isn't even like Final Fantasy series is irrelevant to whether or not someone should play 7.
Yeah.
7 gets to go down in history as like one of the most unique video games ever created because it was made in an incredibly small time frame of early 3D polygonal nonsense, and happens to be one of the most surreal games ever. 10's just good. That's it. 10's just amazing. Well, I guess let's.
No chaos.
Well, 7 has chaos.
Only a little.
Only if you really want to stand in front of Lucrezia's fucking crystal for 3 hours or whatever the fuck it is. Ugh, I need to wake up. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get powered on. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Where'd it get plugged into? Over there? An outlet. My god! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Kay's got that moe. Lion. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow. I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth, and also it says insert coin there. If only I could read. Egg? Ball. Are those pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to all be white. I'm sorry I can't read it, I guess. These appear to all be white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them with the table. Scrap of felt. Huh? I wonder why this is damp. Presumably because it has been soaked in something. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? Hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. This says luminol. Then it must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things, such as blood, and glows with a very faint bluish-white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table. The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood, we'd be really lucky. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kid's show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a wish. Kid show. I guess that's not wrong. Dude, there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Ah.
Easy mistake.
Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Shit's pocketed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is way more complicated to look at than it actually is. Okay. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed. You might say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. I don't get it. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it to the outlet. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that it isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Well, time for the elephant. I need this, sir. This guy's holding something. That's a weapon. Ah, pool cue. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it is not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagon hole on the tip. Were you planning to give the suit of armor the pull cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you could hold on to it for now. I guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then. I would have called this a pitchfork, but I guess it's a trident.
Pitchfork has 4 prongs, yeah?
I don't know. Yeah, a pitchfork could have as many as it wants, I imagine. It's the purpose, right? This has like arrows at the top of it, so it's like meant to kill people. This is for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It is known as a trident. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. My beloved lance. This is a spear. More specifically, it is a charging spear for use from horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. You see how the tip is pointed. As you may have surmised, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon. Oh god. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? There's a fucking Allen wrench in there, that's funny. Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. It's a double-bladed axe. Ah, elaborate. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. What were you gonna call it?
Was that a motherfucking Persona reference?
They came out the same year, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure.
But yeah. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. No, actually, give that back. Here, you can have that, though.
Right, that makes... Now he's gonna break the shield open, yeah.
That's right.
We'll use the Lysol to loosen him up. The, swings forward.
There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it.
I'll push it.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Whoa! That was half the budget.
That was half the budget.
Oh! The shield! The glass is broken. We can get that thing on a shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It just uses special hexagonal holes.
You know, thinking about it, I guess it's a pitchfork if, like, the prongs are curved. Because it's supposed to be, like, pick up hay and stuff, right? So it's not just straight.
Oh, I guess we don't need the pool cue for anything.
We're gonna play pool.
I just got rid of it.
Oh, I guess we're not playing pool.
This is the part of the cue stick that we removed with the Allen wrench. Yeah, I can't get the wrench back out though. Perhaps the wrench is part of it now. If it is, that makes this easier for us to use. How so? Well, look at it. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? Oh, we can steal money now.
Nice. These are all good things. It's coming up Millhouse.
There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Oh, I guess they are off. Even though the model is still on. Interesting. Okay. Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth.
It could be the colors, yeah. But we don't, I guess,
I think it's the colors.
Colors with in ascending number order?
The colors correspond to... Oh, look. Yeah. See how F is a stripe ball and so is C?
Okay, yes, good call. Good eye.
Alright, so we need a purple. We need 4.
4. Yeah, wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think we're fine. Alright. We need a yellow. C. 13. Let's just try and find D. Yeah. Blue, green, yellow.
2.
Alright, 2, 6, 2, 6, 9. Yeah. Oh. Okay, what?
4. Yeah, our first one.
It was. Let me just write them down just in case. So we did 4. Needs to go in the correct pocket, though. It sounds like. 4, 1. What was it after that? 4, 1, 13. What was 13? Yeah, 4, 1, 13. D, E, F. But D was wrong. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be 2. Maybe I just did it incorrectly. 2, and then 6 and 9, was it? Yeah. It don't like that.
Don't like that.
Don't like that I did that. But it likes this. Like, did it like that?
Yeah, it did like that. What the hell?
It didn't like that.
Or
no.
Or didn't like it. Maybe that means it's right. Because if you turn the screen...
Yeah, it could be we turned the screen. So now let's try, let's try and put D, which was what, 2?
Yeah, in the top left.
We can't do it that way. Okay, so where do we put A? We put A right here.
Yeah, do that. And
okay,
then put
so
2 on
B,
the...
I'm not doing 2 yet. I gotta do B now because it wants me to do it in order.
Right,
so then I'm gonna put 1 right here.
So what I'm saying is,
Mm-hmm.
the initial hole you were putting 2 into, right?
Yeah.
Do that again really quick. So like the 2 into the D hole. That one, yeah. Huh. Because it did light up though, so maybe it was actually saying it was correct, is what I was thinking.
Okay. Then what we're doing it, then, okay. Alright, so 4 goes in top right. Then we need to find where 1 goes. Okay. I think we have a way to determine this, actually.
Probably gonna turn the corner and get the reference sheet.
Because where did 2 go? 2 wanted to go right there. Middle right, yeah?
I believe that's where you were placing it.
Yeah, okay, so then... That doesn't make any sense for what I just found here. No. No, that doesn't make any sense for 4 then. Because I was thinking maybe the orientation of this is the idea of like, well, when they break, they're gonna fly into these pockets. Because it was only the outside ones, I think, that we used. So it's like you break it, and they fly off, so where 4 flies off into the top right, but that would be kind of weird. Well, it's in the middle, so it could go either way. I think this is just guess and check. Where did 1 go? Where did we just put 1? Bottom left? Bottom right? I don't remember.
Left, I believe.
Yeah, because then...
So it makes sense if you view it as the long butt side being where we're up on the top where the 4 pocket is.
Say that again?
I was saying 1 and
just-
4 just went in. Makes sense if you think of the 4 side as being up on the top.
Yeah, that's what I am thinking of.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it was weird for the 4 to get into the pocket you put it in.
It could go either way. I think it ends up being... No, I think the problem is it's weird that... Right, so we're assuming the triangle of the balls is pointing down on the bottom to the bottom of the screen here, right?
Sure.
Right? So
Yeah.
it's weird because D wants to go... Well, here, let me just throw C in wherever.
You already did that hole. That's where you put 1.
Oh, right. Let me put it here then. Okay, fine. So that ends up being weird if it's on the right because look where... Because they would be the exact opposite side, so that's kind of weird.
Yeah, I doubt this orientation. Like we're supposed to be.
I think it's guess and check. I think it's literally just guess and check.
I'm sure there's something in this room that labels the holes as alphabetical letters, but we can just guess and check also.
And so we will. Alright. 4 is top right. 1 is bottom left. 13. It was not bottom right. It's top left.
You know, next one's gonna be the one on the right.
And
50-50.
Damn. The 6 is bottom right.
Yeah.
Okay. Which leaves middle left
4 top, yeah.
for 9. Okay. I can't fucking see what I wrote. 13's top left. D is middle right. E is 6, and that's bottom right. And 9 is middle left. Okay. We got a capsule. Ha! That was easy.
Capsule.
Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see it down here. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Cool. Okay, here it is. Here's the solutions. I don't know. I skipped that. Ah, look at your piece of felt I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into the bare spot on the table. And there. And now we spray it with luminol. And get all of our answers. Now to spray this table with luminol. A pool table.
Now you gotta turn off the lights.
I don't think there's a light switch. Holy
No, it's
shit,
one of
there's
the
a
rooms
light
with a light
switch.
It's one of the 2 rooms, remember? Yeah.
Wow. Fuck your puzzle, I say. Fuck your puzzle.
Huh. Kinda neat.
There are 2 circles of light, like you'd get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. It seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlight is in front of the stage are fakes. Oh, well, at least they addressed it. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I guess that was just your hint as to what the correct weapons are supposed to be. Because the silhouettes are predetermined, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
This room's bad. This is not a good puzzle room. Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. It took a bit of work to make it, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, then here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. Oh, yeah. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. These are the coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Wow. Okay? Why the hell are you writing it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray!
Love this man. Woman.
Robot.
Ah, that was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I gave this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. Well. That's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh? Wait. There's something written on the back. Z9. 09.
Oh my god.
Dick 1.
Dio 1.
Oh! I wonder what that means. Precious robot. Okay, now to put the coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Z9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Gold disc. Hey, it looks like somebody's gone gold. I don't think it's actually gold. And what was the other one? Dick 1? Yeah. Any other 2 letters we can think of off the top of our heads?
I can't think of any.
The dartboard's probably gonna be part of it.
Yeah.
A gold colored record.
Oh, it's 6Z.
What'd you say?
6Z. Okay. Just because it was just like the way the thing looked upside, the note looked upside down.
Sure. I wonder if we could play any normal records. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Looks good. There we go. Looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look. The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it?
Score 91.
A case for darts. There are 3 things that look like darts. They don't have any tips though, just the shaft and fletching. It looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? Sure have. Red, blue, green. Oh, okay, so we have to... I was wondering if the colors on the dartboard were gonna matter. We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on completing the darts. I didn't examine the darts yet. Not that it matters. It does matter.
Chili peppers.
Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe these are the variety known as the Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? These are obviously dart tips. I don't know, I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. Do you know what sort of dart... Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. Fancy.
Very nice.
Excellent, you've completed the darts. Well, now that we have the darts, there's only one thing we can do with them. Either we throw them at a dartboard or we throw them at a picture of a boss we don't like. Well, I haven't found any pictures of undesirable bosses, or indeed bosses of any kind. And it looks like we can narrow things down a bit.
Alright, the trick here is gonna be, after we played the dart game once, we played a second time with the trident. Hit all 3 at the same time.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think...
I think...
I think we're throwing the trident at the dart.
Right.
Okay, so the red has to be bigger than the blue. It has to be the biggest number. The blue has to be the middlest number. Okay.
Yep.
Right, so
and then the inner and outer determines the multiplier of the number, with the outer being ×1, the middle being ×2, and the inner being ×3. And then obviously we don't want a bullseye.
Yeah.
An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play the game or 2. God, you're right. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Oh, that's cute. You gotta like at least drag and drop it. All right, so we need a 91, starting with red. So
we could do 13 times 3 and get 39, right?
okay.
That would be bigger than the average number because the average would be like 30.3, right?
Now hold on. That would be 13 times 1. If it's outer, it's outer.
You're right.
Yeah.
My bad.
So we could get 7 times 3. Yeah, we could get 7 times 3, which is 21. 17 times
2, which is 34.
which is 34.
I think is what we're doing. Because it's like, because 91 divided by 3 is 30, right?
Yeah.
3. So the biggest number has to be bigger than 30.3. And 17 times 2 is the only one that is. Because 21.
We could do a blue 20. But that's probably not ideal. Unless we have a way to end in a 1 somewhere.
I'm just saying, I believe we have to do the 17 times 2. I don't believe there's any other way around it. Because if the other two small numbers are smaller than... If we have a smaller number and the other two have to be smaller, we're not hitting 91, is what I mean.
I'll take your word for it, but I'm just saying there's a 20 and a times 3 for a 13 for the blue. I don't know how... What?
But the blue can't be bigger than the red number.
Oh, that's how you interpreted it?
Yeah, pull up the thingy.
Oh, no. Okay, you might be right. You picked the hard interpretation. You could
Red
be
is
right.
Bigger than blue is bigger than green.
Okay, well, what's actually happening there is green's the biggest one on there.
Right, but there's the greater than signs.
Let's see what they say. It's got 3 images. So I think it's you have to do a red first, then a blue, then a green, and that's trying to help us. But I suppose it doesn't. I suppose the order wouldn't matter though. Actually, but it's interesting because the green is the largest one in the graphic, and it is distinctly larger. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means.
Right, but then there's the greater than signs.
Yeah, because... Or a sequence chevron, right?
Sure.
But okay, let's just try your method first, because that probably... I think that has to make more sense than... sequence, because I don't see why the sequence would matter. Unless it's a hint for the puzzle to be like, hey, you should probably go do a red first, then a blue, then a green, but alright. So sure, you want to go...
The double 17.
I'll do double 17. Alright. So then... And we have to do 1 color of each, though, for sure.
Yeah.
So now we need a blue that is less than that. So what was the double 17? 34?
Yep.
Okay. Then we need... What are our options for blue? We have a 26, which... is not gonna... it's not gonna work, I don't think. That would get us up to 70. But we can't do like...
Where do you see the 26? Where do you see the 26? Is the 13 times 3?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, it would be 13. That would be 13 times. Yeah, that'd be 39. My bad.
Maybe this actually isn't possible the way I described it.
What's 17? 17 times 1 would be 17, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
It is possible to do 20 times 1, but then that would mean we would need we would be missing some still.
Yeah, I guess this actually we can't. There's no way to make it the blue slightly smaller than the red, but still bigger than the green. Based on the numbers we have.
Yeah, that is still. So I'm gonna go ahead and say the sequence does matter, because it's a puzzle, and it can matter because they want it to matter.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and say we want red to be the smallest, blue to be medium, and green to be the largest.
Okay.
Give it a shot. So where's that put us? So red needs to be. Let's just try and get the number. How about that? Fuck the rest of it.
Sure.
With the colors we have, we just need to get the number. So 91. They had to make it awkward because it's darts. So what's the biggest green we can pull off?
We can do 40 from the double 20.
I think 40 would be the biggest, which would be slightly bigger than the blue. Blue's
Hold on,
biggest.
the 17 times 3 would be the biggest.
Oh,
51 is 17 times 3.
Okay, yeah, there is a green there. Okay. Let's work backwards from that, because if that's 51...
Because then we would...
That's useful. We would need, then we would just need 40 points.
Yeah.
So what do the reds have for that?
We could do, wait. Never mind. Yeah, that might not work because the issue is now, if with only 40 left over, I don't believe there's a blue, because that would mean that the blue would have to be a little bit bigger than 20, right, to make it bigger than the leftover, right? I don't think there's a way to do it without it being too big. Because the triple 13 is huge, and the triple 11 is too big, because we can't get a single 7 out of the red. And the other ones are less than 20 or at 20, and then red can't make 20. So it's probably not triple 17 then, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Double 20 is possible.
A double 20 for green.
Yeah, because that leaves us with 51, which is more... Because then, yeah. It would be double 20, green 20. And then triple 11. And then triple 6.
Triple 6.
Yeah.
You want to use a green 6?
That's red.
Triple's the inside.
Yeah, your triple 6 is the one on the bottom to the right of the 8.
I would have never solved that puzzle. You're right, it is. I was thinking, no, you're absolutely a million
That's a
percent.
9 up
No,
there.
no, you are totally correct, dude. Beyond correct. All right, well, you solved it. Just fucking tell me what it is.
All right, double 20.
I need the red first.
Oh, triple 6. Triple 11 for blue. And then double 20.
Complete. Good job. You put basic math in front of me. I'm not doing it. That's what you're here for.
I ain't doing that shit.
'Cause here's the thing. The way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna write it down for an hour in silence. So, like, you're good at actually just talking it out. So I just give up. So good job. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Except we're going back into that in just a second for the
Except
blue.
we're going back in to do it the other way.
All right,
or
fine,
something.
fine.
With the trident.
Yeah, that's true. We are. All right. Wait, what? Just let me go back in?
let me throw the trident, bastard. It's not gonna work.
What's the trident for?
Dude, fucking
Who wants this? You want this?
We lost the pull stick. This is the wild part about this.
Dude, the trident's gone.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to have it anymore.
Sad.
Give me more luminol. I want another.
Thirsty.
I'm fucking thirsty.
Alright. All we have left are the darts, correct? And the photo. We can look at the photo some more. So look at the
Z9,
so it's like,
D1 on the back of the photo.
yeah, so look at the back of the photo. So this is why I said 6Z at that one point, because I was like, oh, maybe it's 6-2 or
Yeah, I don't know.
8. But the fact that we get to look at it in like 3D, which is why I was like,
No.
Wait, hold on.
What are we missing?
Look at the pull up the photo again.
Pretty fancy fixture.
So he's K.
K0? You want K0?
K0. Yeah, K0.
Nothing.
Fuck off.
No, that was clever.
Ah, man. Score 16. I suppose we could maybe score 16.
I
too
think.
silly.
Can we? Okay, so my thought process.
L6.
Yeah, you can try L6.
Fuck me, man.
They needed to check this. So I guess alternatively we could try it by solving it with green first and going to red, and ignoring like whatever other principles we had just worked with, because I don't think we have anything else. Like we have the fucking dart box and that's it. Like,
Yeah.
don't need anything with the pool
We
table.
have the darts and we have the jukebox.
There's a tiger skin spread on the floor underneath the table so the legs don't scratch the floor. And we have suits of armor that do nothing.
I think we're done. We're done with this.
Yeah.
It says score 120 on the board there, on the right.
It's giving you an example, but we because it's just saying like, hey, this is how you score the game.
Yeah, that's true.
It could be. It could be like score 120 with the same nonsense.
Yeah.
That or we do it backwards, where we do green first. And still try and get 91. Which would mean...
So it'd be green.
Yeah, maybe it's like green 26 might be like the lowest possible to go with. Would still be blue. And what's the highest red we can make? What did we determine the highest red was? Double 17?
The biggest red is double 17.
Okay. Then like... What's a blue that's higher than 26? There really isn't one.
Not one that's bigger than double 17.
Yeah, we would need a...
But I think I determined that double 17 is not possible to be the biggest number.
Okay.
Because that would mean we would have to have a blue that's like bigger than 28. Or I guess maybe that is possible. Hold on.
I was gonna say you must be a genius if you've looked at every possible thing on this board. But you might be right.
Can we make 24 out of green?
Can I make 24 out of green?
You can.
I absolutely can.
And then the double 17 red, yeah.
Yeehaw! Oh, there's my clown contribution. I don't really know what I did. Did I even do it in the right order? Did we even do it in the order we said it was, or did we just get the solution in a different way?
We just got the solution a different way.
Because we did blue last there, right?
We did blue first.
We did blue first? Okay, then whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine. Alright, whatever. Same shit. Where's the safe? It's not even on something. You could have, like... put it somewhere. Moon. Sun. We found it. Oh my god. I can barely read the shit I write, man. Because I try to make like a star real quick. So I do moon, because I'm not drawing a moon. S for sun. But then I can draw a star really easily, right? Just like a quick 5-point star. Everyone knows how to do it. So it's just a fucking circle, though, if I do it fast enough.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what did I do? Oh, whoops. I was scrolling down chat. It's not order. You have to make red greater than blue greater than green. Is that not how... I'll check the tapes later. Thank you for that information, Rufus.
Yeah, that was what you had deduced, but you thought the order of them had mattered. But you had deduced that the order did not matter, just the size of the number.
Okay, so the order mattered for one of them and the size mattered for...
No, I don't believe the order ever mattered.
The order never mattered.
Just
the
number
size.
would matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Because there were two puzzles. There was the green circle's bigger than the red circle,
yeah.
And I think also the reverse where the greater signs didn't matter. We're telling you the red circle's bigger than the green circle numerically.
I'll check the tapes.
We did it correctly.
We clearly did. Anyway, all right, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, map. It says Florb. The one I found in the lounge said Flora. Keys. Moon keys. So, yep. You take one, Solo. Why? You're a Solo. I'll take the other. Of course, thank you. key, and we're out of here. What are we waiting for then? Did I tell you guys? Speaking of like shit getting caught in your throat suddenly, when I was at the wedding in Tennessee, I walked into the place and the first thing that happened was I swallowed a bug. Just flew straight into my fucking mouth.
Real Tennessee experience.
Yeah. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. That was too quick. Will Alice survive this? No. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
The doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
So Kay's jingling?
Oh.
Maybe Alice has implants with a bell inside of it.
Oh, no, she's a robot.
Ooh, that's a good point. But my point still is it could be both. Robot with implants. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
They're actually the third. Well, this one's locked. Yeah. I'm just skipping through new dialogue now. Whatever.
It looks like they have the same lock.
Yeah.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
We're on the K route. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's keep going, guys.
Let's find it. Wait.
No, please. No. I know.
Sigma?
My wives. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Yeah, fucking Phi did everything for you. Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Uh-oh. What'd you steal from it? How was that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm glad Fi can hear me.
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us
Like
what
rocket
you took.
fuel. Till everybody's got it. It's cool.
Get him!
Get away from me.
Kill him! Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Don't you touch her, I'll kill you. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for. Nice.
I knew it.
An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. Stigmine. What's this stuff
I
for?
don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back.
No!
I found it, so it's mine.
No!
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking Christ. So here's the problem. I don't think there's a point of this game where I'm gonna like Dio ever. I feel like everything that has ever happened with Dio has been a negative. Because he's not Santa. Santa's an asshole, but it turns out he was running that shit. Dio's
Right,
just
and,
a fucking lunatic asshole.
And like Ace is sympathetic and like charming.
Yeah, oh, Ace is great.
Yeah. Even if he's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, but
it's
like, if, listen, like I said,
bad.
you just have to give a name to the disease that they have, and you go, oh man, oh fuck. But before she had a chance to protest, Kay, what are you doing? Oh, okay.
Hey, shoot the lasers.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Kay, please, the rocket punch. Just break all of his ribs and tear them out. Then eat them.
Anyone, please.
Quark? Something happened to him.
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
Oh my god. Did you eat him?
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
Shut up! What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes.
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. The second Sigma leaves Alice's sight, she just dies. She is teleported into the crew quarters dead.
The knife already in her chest.
Quark! Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Temyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Check the suit of armor. Quark! Where are you? He's not here. Where the hell did he go?
That's not a bad call. Like, if Quark was actually,
Sigma.
like, trying to hide and not just going crazy, he'd hide in suit of armor.
Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
See.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it.
She really has that fluoride stare.
With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
I don't know. This is a rough place.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we be at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Temioji's shoulder slumped. He looked old. Much older than he had when we'd met. I could sense tears glistening. I could sense them! I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw him in all of his pain, fear, and despair. And it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Everyone just started
Hey!
spitting.
You guys, come here!
Who'd you kill?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
I hope it's not everyone else who's dead this time.
I mean, I think it's we got Luna and we got Alice dead again. Maybe not Luna? Because Dio got the gun back, right? Oh no, the gun, yeah, the gun's something different. Yeah, no, Luna's dead too. Right, so there's the curinine, the lethal injection.
Yeah.
That is in this route. And you find that like immediately. Like that's the infirmary. So who went to the infirmary? Because that's yellow door is infirmary. Yeah, it's so fucking hard to remember who. I know a door I went into with who. I don't fucking remember who went in the other ones.
Yeah, there's a lot of combinations in this game as opposed to like in 999. You could figure that out. You're like,
a lot more
for
people.
Door 3, which then Santa went through door 5 with Ace or whatever.
A lot more people were going into each door also. How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
It's amazing that we managed to find the first thing we did was Alice not dying right away and Quark going missing or Quark not going missing and going crazy later. And then that's all that's fucking happened.
Yeah.
It was roaring in my ears, breathing heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layer cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but yeah. Come on, we all know, we all have been here. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
Might not be on Earth. Watch what you say.
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice? Okay, so the knife that was found, that Alice found. So at this point, let's just go ahead and say, we can say with 90% certainty, Alice just kills herself here.
Yeah.
And we saw how fast it comes on via Sigma, right?
Yeah.
So
I think Alice is just killing herself here.
Alice is just killing herself.
Yeah.
But the knife was thrown between, let's just call it the two far right AB rooms, 5 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
6 gets moved over next to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alice finds the knife.
Realizes that the cargo ships had been moved and assumed Luna was the killer
Because
the body was in her original pod.
Yes. But then the knife has Myrmidon on it, which we now know is Dio's thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I've got.
That's all we got.
That's all I've got.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection.
That's pretty far-fetched.
It skips when I turn on auto, it just skips it right away rather than just turning it on.
Sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No.
Unlikely.
If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
There'd be a lot more blood all over the fucking place.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us? The killer
Do you think
is
there's someone else in here?
among us?
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Would be nice. Probably won't be him. Would be nice.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
Yep.
all players. If no vote, any non-voting part.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the
We
warehouse.
should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore? Thank you, by the way, Kay. This is actually, like, the thing that needs to happen, like, right now.
Yeah, no, people should fucking collect the bracelets.
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
Unless we were born at 80 years old.
That's true. That's still come up.
On the table. The table is fucking crowded, but it's on there.
We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got
All right,
6
I'm voting.
BP right now.
Clover's like, all right. I'm coming. All right. I'm coming.
If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray.
He has never not.
That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Fucks up and hits ally.
Why? Why did this happen? Like there's some asshole writing me to do whatever the fuck he wants me to.
Polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Yeah, so we're on.
Looking like betray, buddy.
We betrayed Luna, right?
Yeah.
This is the route we're on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're both at 6, right? Sigma and us. Or K and us.
Yeah.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you.
Oh, I
with
guess we're
7
on
total.
the ally.
Yeah. Yeah, well, jeez. Haha, what was that? Yeah, because we allied with her at first.
Right. The ally Luna route, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we are on ally. Right, because I keep thinking the splits, they're not, the splits are the door and the AB game. So it's a little confusing.
Yeah. So we're on Phi and Sigma allied with Luna. So they're both at 5.
Yep. Yeah, so... Okay, let's see.
Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
Who, me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game.
How many points I have? Sigma.
This isn't about, this isn't about me.
Me?
That means you should have 6 BP right now. Wait a minute, you have 6 BP. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Wow, that's crazy.
However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful...
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to
Can't
leave?
stop you.
I mean, I'm the only one who's been stopped. Excuse me? I mean...
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course not. We'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Well, I kind of want to just hit ally here to see what happens.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think...
30 seconds remain until...
Because it might also be lying to us.
Might also be lying, yeah.
Yeah.
K-Head made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sigma! Oh yeah, let's go with ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Result. Thank Ambidex. Result, please.
Betray. Betray ally. Ally. Betray.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Quark also has 9 again.
Yeah. Right, because Temioji.
Yeah. The double betray. Because of course. That was the plan. Quark Temioji. Yeah, Luna defaulted. Oh my god, Alice is gonna die.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
We have been had.
So you
What?
did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot!
You fucking idiot!
Kid's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not gonna just leave us!
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Okay. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Why'd you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
Fair.
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay! Wait! He didn't even turn around. He didn't turn around to walk out the door?
Yeah, he stared at us the whole time.
He moonwalked out?
The number 9 door has
That's nice.
as the escape.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman. Who had killed them? And where had Cork gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we have plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. How could this be? Anyway.
Okay.
Betray.
Results, please.
Betray, betray. Betray ally. Betray. Betray.
Hey, you son of a bitch.
So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay.
That's not exactly fair, though.
That's not exactly fair, no. Okay, yeah.
Because-
I guess that's fair.
Because
You were trying to get out, you motherfucker.
You're trying to get out versus Sigma can't get out by doing this. He's
I had
protecting
thought
himself.
that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try. But I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
Well,
no need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
This is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Stop the...
As many times as we want, huh? Okay. Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark...
Maybe it's where he went.
The
If only
warehouse
Luna
on
was
floor B,
alive
is
to
that?
find them. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We're a solo for once. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm, blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sign?
Forget about it.
That means they have to get paired, yeah. What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
We get to go into a room alone then?
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm right about that, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
Oh my god!
That's awesome.
Oh my god! And what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white
Oh
doors,
my god!
you normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
He's like,
Solos can't
"Hey,
put together.
That's why the
hi,
pairs are
everybody.
magenta, yellow,
I'm
and
entering the
cyan.
darkness now.
Yeah, holy hack, free VP!
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
I think you make everyone stay in a fucking group.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Yeah.
What are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
And why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, We should go in pairs this time.
Mm-hmm. How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
How about... It's 3, 2, 1, and you leave Dio alone. In fact, can we just, like, stomp him into the floor right now?
Just kill him.
Just kill him.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
No, Fi, hon, you really don't need to.
I figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No! I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair.
Actually, can I get Clover?
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet up on the floor B warehouse, all right?
See you later then.
Bye-bye. Oh, God. Oh, okay, we're there. Fucking stinking here, possibly. Oh, let me get that safe code.
Yeah.
There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Oh,
excuse me.
There is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for her bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it.
Whoa.
You all didn't fucking see this happen?
Whoa.
You all didn't notice the most noticeable thing ever?
Come on, everybody.
Buddies, come on. Are you enjoying this game more than 999 at the moment? I think 999 just has a better cast, is what it ultimately comes down to.
Yeah.
I think this game...
Pacing.
Yeah, because it fucking moves.
We've definitely seen the same scene, like, what feels like 10 times now, which is not great.
This game's pretty bloated. 999 had a better setting also. Just the fact that it was in a fucking ship, right?
Alex, your mic is cracking.
And mic's cracking?
Yeah.
He sounds normal to me.
Oh, then it's probably on mine.
It's on my... Yeah, like, I think this game's been a pretty good ride, at least. I like the puzzles a lot.
Yeah, the puzzles rooms have been pretty fun, of course. But I liked how in 999 it was a lot more fun thinking about the different routes that characters could take, like the combinations of numbers. Versus, like, you really can't do that with this game.
Because you don't know what's going to happen.
Because you don't know what's going to happen.
You don't know who's going to pair up with what.
It's not a negative thing, but it is a positive thing about 999.
Yeah.
Obviously, we haven't seen, like, a lot of this game still, though, so...
Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh?
Do we blame Luna for this? The autopsy? Would she, like, hide it from us? Right?
Yeah.
It would make sense if Luna did kill her then.
Yeah.
That she would hide this from us.
Yeah. I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of... It looks like it's kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually
You
thinner?
raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
They do
Jewelry.
make big clamps like that, but yeah, obviously we know what it is.
Yeah, you mean like a bracelet or some... Oh! Of fucking course! Why didn't I see it sooner?
Why didn't you see it sooner?
This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, 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 look. It's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Yeah, the secret 10th.
Right, so there's an imposter among us. Someone's wearing a bracelet that's not theirs. Yeah.
Yeah.
This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Is something wrong?
No.
Yes.
Nothing.
Tons.
If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
And this
but
is
I know that
why
I saw nothing. And
this
none of
is
the
why
others
Tenmyoji
reported
was
finding
checking
the
for blood on the
bracelet
bracelets. This is why this what didn't make sense.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
why would
yeah,
they
yeah,
be
yeah,
checking
yeah,
for blood on
yeah.
the left hand,
Yeah.
right? Didn't really make sense.
And we know it's not Sigma or Phi then.
Yeah. Or Tenmyoji.
Oh, it was Dio.
It was probably Dio, yeah.
No,
he
because the knife. He had the knife.
He had the knife. He infiltrated the game.
He infiltrated.
It was his job. He's the imposter.
He's the imposter.
Yeah. Playing the sound file.
He's got the stupid cosmetics. Everyone else looks fine, and he's got the stupid cosmetics on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
I mean, it's still odd though. Like, because how does he do it, right? He kills the old woman, who's presumably in the chamber with Quark, right? Dumps her body into Luna's without Luna noticing. Obviously, we still have to figure that out. But yeah, it's probably Dio. But yeah, let's.
Yeah.
That would seem likely.
They probably still got the watch on. No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief.
Say it.
But a skilled imposter as well.
Yes! Yes!
Fuck.
This is great. This is great. It's a quarantine game, and it's Among Us. God. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet?
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it? Oh
Do you
shit.
remember what Zero Jr.
Well, it's
told
not
us?
you.
Yeah, we can narrow this one down.
Not K.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Doesn't mean you can't put it on, though.
But in any
You
event,
can't put it on.
once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
So it'd be interesting if the old woman ends up being Zero, right?
Okay.
Because it's like none of them are Zero. Because the rabbit Zero Junior doesn't know which one Zero is. They just know that one of the participants was Zero.
That's true.
Right? No
True.
one's really jumped out as being Zero yet, though. And look, we've learned a lot about these characters more or less. Dio's an outsider. Like unless it's
Dio's
Quark,
this weird and not unless it's Quark, but
like it would actually make
he's-
sense that the old woman here would be Zero.
I suspect
But
the
she's
killer
dead,
was
and
someone
the
who
rabbit
was
doesn't
not
realize
originally
that
intended
because the
to
rabbit
be a
doesn't know who
participant.
Zero is, right?
I like that line of thinking. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
For whatever reason, however, They were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea.
Well, I do.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Luminol. Kate!
My brain.
I know how we can identify the killer. We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should still be some traces of blood left on it.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Cork, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Just in case, did this grow magically? No, okay, we're right there. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
The Florb. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But 2 of them are open? Looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open.
Weird.
Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. That's to the pantry? No, the Golem Bay. Oh, shit. Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not to look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Oh my god, he's not there. Hey, Kay! How's it going over there? Kay! Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
This is where the key was.
This is where his key was, you're right. Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was DO5 and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case.
Yeah, because all of us got one door open at the split.
Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then.
Huh.
No idea.
That's wild.
That's broken mechanics.
Yeah, what?
That door should not be open.
The door shouldn't be open.
So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well see. Have at it.
What?
Okay. Makes sense.
Well, this is where we left him one time.
Yeah, but who put him in here? Because he wasn't in the Dio, Clover, Phi team that was here, right?
No. Quark! And his bracelet's off.
Right.
Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug. Or at least as much as one I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right. Yeah. Okay, let's go. All right, everybody dead.
I'm waiting for everybody dead.
Everybody dead.
Because the room by herself was so tantalizing, they're gonna take it away from us.
You're late.
Everyone alive.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
Shut up.
There's more.
And that is...
Keep talking.
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. What was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
Never easy with you, is it?
Shut up.
Well, let's get it over with.
You too. Did it to be continued? No, okay. Right.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Okay, get in front of the door.
Hey, can't break both of their necks.
I said nothing and instead made my way toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. Psst, 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 psst. Ah! Dio just melts. He turns into the thing. It's like the blood test. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in, just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing? Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
please.
Oh my god. Someone just fucking break his knees.
Please.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let
Thank you, Kay! Finally!
Jesus
Jesus
your
fucking
laser
Christ!
Except for his spinal column.
Tear out his collarbones and shove them through his eyes!
Jesus Christ.
Please! Tie his ribs into a fucking knot!
Seal his urethra and stimulate his prostate.
Turn him inside out through his ass!
Cast to mend butt crack. And feed him Taco Bell.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
You're the lance.
The trident, throw it! All 3 of us left at Dio.
Like a trident.
Whoa! This is the money room. This is where all the money is. We called it. I fucking knew it. You know, his had blood on it in the last round. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
We definitely knew this, actually.
Right, but it was like in the context of the time, it didn't like.
Yeah, where everyone was fucking
yeah.
dead, so it could have come from anywhere. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go!
Among Us!
Red sauce.
Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio. You killed the old lady!
No. You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi that Kay and I had noticed the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are
Why?
you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders are more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do
No.
believe you, you're still
Like,
a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
We got the extension cord over there. But where would we put
Is
him?
there a room we can lock or anything?
We're putting him in the pod!
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh my god. Oh yeah!
Wait! I'll be good, I promise.
I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys.
I mean, that's in like 5 minutes, so you might as well just keep him out for now.
There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go. Let me go. God damn it. I told you assholes to let me go. You can't do this. Stop.
Okay, please.
Stop.
Fuck.
Please stop. Please. No, you can't. Ah!
Just break his arms and take his fucking his watch. Like whatever. He don't need that hand anymore.
You don't need that hand anymore.
Open this fucking thing!
No!
I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this!
No.
If I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Uh-huh. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Cork.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point. Yeah, take his hat, shit in it, put it on his head. Y'all alive?
No.
Huh? Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Oh, okay. Well, 50 minutes. Damn, they were quick. That was an efficient use of time. That was only 30 minutes.
Calling upon 45 unnamed minutes to lengthen
Then I don't
this
think
round.
we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer?
Interesting.
For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Okay.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Yes, honey.
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
Yeah, we also don't know who put him in there.
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without
Yeah,
that
someone
bracelet,
died
we
on.
won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. We wouldn't be able to go through.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Which would be... Clover and Tenmyoji. Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's
So if you
bracelet
recall-
is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
We've had this scenario happen already.
Yeah, this happened. This happened once before. Yeah.
In the route where like pretty much everyone dies except for these 4.
Yeah, it makes sense because look, it was still on the same players ended up in this scenario.
Yeah, where we have Dio, K, Phi, and Sigma, and Clover and Tenmyoji are suddenly missing when they were looking for Quark. We eventually find their bodies dead and chained up, but they have Quark's bracelet without Quark's body.
Yeah.
But they were chained up in the infirmary, which we already checked. We were already there.
Yeah, we found them back over here, I think.
Yeah, and everyone was in pairs this time, so it's not like we can point the finger at Dio for going off on his own this time, like we could have last time.
Yeah. These 2 teammates have disappeared.
Spooky.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
They can't. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
Well, you know, I guess we are in fucking kangaroo game now, so... How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, just do whatever at this point.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
My best friend, Kay.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Well, luckily, Dio's in the group with 2 alive people, so they can keep an eye on him. Kay's just gonna have to fucking hold him down the whole time. Pantry? Yeah. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
What a ridiculous machine. The plus minus nonsense.
Yeah.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Yeah, this is definitely getting weird.
Oof, have to go back upstairs. Ouch.
Because now suddenly there has to be another actor in this.
Yeah, because Dio also had the neoligmine, the neostigmine cure, which counteracts the stuff. All right, Luna stopped her heart with Star Platinum.
Right. It's possible Luna fake out death might be happening here, where she's
classic red herring, a classic fake out.
She not herself.
The red herring's something different. Red herring's not that. The red herring's a different death that happens in that.
But she does have red hair.
Yes, red herring. H-A-I-R-I-N-G. Yes, of course. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? Hey, buddy, you want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually...
Yeah?
I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What'd you remember?
My father.
When Dad you remember that? When Dad you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please,
Pop,
don't joke.
pop.
This is serious.
Just, yeah, pop up out of nowhere. Yeah. Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. Your dad raised you.
Well,
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
All right.
It's amazing.
K stands for Kino.
K stands for Kino, dude.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only time he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother and father and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom, when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing. She smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. That was what I wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depth of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love with, how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I had even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. Oh, interesting. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another, like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Isn't that what Snake was wearing? I know I'm crazy, but is that not what Snake was wearing?
Maybe.
"4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for, too. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. Oh. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid, and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family. And that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave. But she quietly shook her head. There was something very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. She couldn't. For his sake, she said. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. I read that correctly, right? I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't even stand to think of, that she would give her life.
Paragraph above this really quick.
Yeah, I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. Is that implying...
So she's not talking about the dad in this paragraph then. If he's never seen him.
Yeah, let's keep going here. But this, so I'm reading this and I'm going, when did Steins Gate come out? Oh. Right, so is this like, I'm not about to spoil, Steins Gate, of course. We'll talk about it if we get there. How about that? So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Damn, you remembered a lot. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable. but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need, as long as it's under 50 minutes. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily into the red sofa in the corner of the room. He's enormous. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. Ah! What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's inside the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Ah.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
That's every time I look in the mirror now, man. I'm so tired. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up? Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt right out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's the whole nonary game thing for? What is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off.
Who is it?
You heard that right?
It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Makes sense. Let's go. Temioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe
Doesn't
him?
matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Why would you do that? Good for him. Good for him. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
I don't want to touch him. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead. But I did it anyway. Yeah.
They left the watch.
Yeah, he's dead.
Look.
He ran out of oxygen. Tommy, this pod wasn't on.
Whoopsie.
Remember? Only one of the pods was working.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. We didn't know.
That's the uh-oh moment.
Oops. Oops. Aha. Oops. Look.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he asphyxiated.
Someone must have
Why?
tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Who killed Animal?
Do they know?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Take the bracelet. Take the bracelet.
Take the bracelet.
Take the bracelet. Okay. You need that. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened.
Kay's dead too.
When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulder and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes.
No.
You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting
What are you
for
talking
Clover
about?
and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though,
It's
so I
totally
got
reasonable.
impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Man, it totally is Fi, actually. Because she totally killed Kay and Dio in the other round. Sigma thought about this. Because Sigma passed out. was like, "How long was I out?" And
Yeah,
then Dio
yeah.
and Kay were dead, and he's like, "It literally had to be 5."
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenryoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
All right. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenryoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
You weren't fumbling this bag. Your life's on the line. You're not forgetting about this bracelet.
He's fibeling the bag.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All 3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Thank you.
The yellow pair of bracelets. Are these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So,
Thank you.
Please.
He's not coming back, boys.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Goodbye,
All right,
Kay.
let's get going.
Yeesh. Well, the second we're through this door and at a puzzle prompt, we're stopping. Shit. They're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Theo. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
What?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Huh.
Be humbled.
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why?
I can't say
There's no
for sure,
point.
but if I were to guess...
This is a nightmare horror scenario.
Chromatic doors.
We are about to be alone.
alone.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh my
With
god.
a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes.
Yeah, we know.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that!
If you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Oh! God damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There has to be a way to save them. There had to. Oh! Think, Sigma, you bastard! Think, Sigma!
The colors. Invented new color.
Called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Yes. The fields.
That means it's sort of an
Get in there.
antidote for tubocurine.
Yes. Yes.
I knew it.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Open the first lock in VLR. We have fucking done it.
We have opened a lock, ladies and gentlemen.
We have opened the gate. However,
bad.
I may stop right now because we might still be here for another fucking hour if I don't stop right this second. I'm also really fucking hungry and we're 5.5 hours into the stream, so I'm sorry anyone who was at the edge of their fucking seat because I'm taking a break tomorrow and then on Thursday we're not playing this game. I'm doing a birthday stream.
Oh no.
Then we're getting right back to this shit. Holy hell. These routes on the right are gonna take fucking forever. This one was super fucking long. Well.
Oh no.
Yup. Yup.
I'm gonna make frickin' do it, man.
Well, you should have thought about that. Well, come on, Tommy. You could have changed this somehow.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I gotta access the field, bro.
Yeah. Well, that's too bad. So, we'll see y'all on Thursday for my birthday stream where I'm not gonna tell you what we're doing right now, but it's something that may be rather torturous for me and wildly entertaining for the rest of you. Oh fuck you, Goller! You haven't hit the wiki in sadness. You motherfucker. Understandable though. We've all been there. We've all watched this stream and been, I'm not fucking waiting. All right, guys. But then yeah, we'll
There's a server is.
No, I'm not playing a casino. We're playing a multiplayer game. Okay. I still have to go fucking buy it though. I'm broke right now. Can anyone give me $10 right now in chat?
You've given it away.
It could be anything. There's tons of stuff. Well, they don't know. It might be $20 and I have $10 already.
Oh, yeah.
It might be a $60 game and I got $50 right now. You give me $10, I get the game. Come on. Come on, give me the... Please be I Divine Cybermancy. Yeah. It's us reading the manual for I Divine Cybermancy for 7 hours straight, trying to figure out how to play the game, walking once, breaking all of our legs, and then turning it off. There. All right. All right, guys. We'll see you next time. Good night.